Hello. Hello, Gara. Hello, Kage. Hello. How do we sound? Look, I'm finally Master 1. How many streams did it take? It took 10 million tries. We took forever. Also Master 1 at 20th day? Yeah, I know. And that's not because we were busy, that's because we actually just couldn't do it. I've been trying to get to Master 1 for like 3 streams, and we just haven't been able to do it. Like, it was hard. We are definitely very washed. What deck we played? Look what we had to play to get to Master 1. You can now play Rating Duels. Thank you. Look what we had to play. Look at this degeneration. This is what I had to play to get to Master 1. But yeah, we can finally go into Rating Duels. To be fair, I don't have Malice. I don't own Malice, and I don't like Ryziel. I'm not very good at Ryziel. Oh my god, is this my favorite streamer, April? Yes. Yes, it is. Mordred was also playing Solemn Turbo. Yeah. Honestly, after playing Judgment in Centaurion for the Synchro Cup, I kind of liked it. So I decided to try more Solemns. Centaurion is still bad in real format. It was bad even in the Synchro event, but like the Solemns, the Judgment was kind of good, and I wanted to try a build that had Solemns in it. Just because the idea is that you go first, and you definitely win if you combo and have these. And if you kind of do like a half combo, you still kind of win because these cards are really strong. What happened to your branded list? Here's what I'm playing for branded right now. I don't really know what to do with branded because it doesn't feel good enough at all. I know every deck is in the same position where going second just feels impossible. It's either Resolve Maxi, or if it's Malice, Resolve Lancia. Otherwise, you just kind of lose. Like, and that's every deck. Every deck is in that position. But like branded is like in that position even more because you don't have enough hand traps. So even though you can sometimes beat Ryziel board with like Super Poly and Thrust and stuff, you can't reliably draw that or do that. So against other decks like Mermail and Malice every time, you just kind of lose. So I don't know what to do. I just played a build that goes first. That's why it's small. It's only 43. So that I can just draw the good cards going first. What about Droplet? Well, Droplet does make some sense, but I don't think I need it. Because this deck is small. There's 43 cards, so 3 Super Poly, 3 Lancia, and 2 Maxi. It's kind of enough non-engine. I just want to go first and have every non-engine card that I draw be live. I feel like Spolly is worse than Droplet. I don't think it's worse than Droplet, no. Removing the detonator is way better than negating it. Because if you Droplet's a detonator, it is still 2 negates. It's literally still 2 negates. Whereas if you remove it, you get rid of everything. Because they can still detach the aggregator at any time to get a negate on resolution, and they can still detach for cross. Whereas Super Poly removes it. Kawo, hello. But I don't think this is like good or anything. I don't think there's any build-up branded that's like really good right now. Malice and Ryziel are just too good. The format is way too sacky. It's just like you have it or you don't. You know? Like you resolve the maxi or you don't. I have this. This is the Ryziel. This is just like pure Ryziel. I don't know much about Ryziel. I don't play. I don't play a lot of Ryziel. I'm not very good at it. So I just kind of took other people's theory on it. They always have plugins, so not really a remove though. Yeah, if you remove it, they can plug in it back. But at least they can only attach one, and they can't attach aggregator. I mean, they can attach aggregator, but they can only attach one. So it's like, it's not that bad. I found that with playing Branded against Ryziel, you can win going second with Super Poly. And other than that, you can't. Like, if you put other board breakers in, maybe. Maybe. But Super Poly's fine. This one is fine. And going first, this one's really good too. This one's like an auto win going first. I've been playing evenly. Yeah, evenly. Wait, this is the wrong list. This one. This one. I really like Super Poly more than Droplet, just because it's auto win going first. They can attach too. Yeah, well, regardless, like if you Super Poly, you can play, right? Like in my experience, you can sometimes win going second with Super Poly and like Alba or Cartesia, or if you're lucky enough to get Albaz. You can win, but not always. Not always. I don't think there is a board breaker that always wins. The nearest thing is evenly, but the problem with evenly is that Lancia is in the format, and chain Lancia to evenly is just like, it's GG. It's like the worst thing ever. So, I don't want to play into that. Play best branded card, Decisive Battle of Golgonda, and Pakis. Yeah, okay. Okay. We could do that. I don't really want to, though. I've always thought that the Golgonda card would actually be good. Like, one day it would be like a really relevant branded card. But it never happened. But yeah, I mean, most of the time with Branded and going second, you lose, right? You have to resolve Maxi, or you have to resolve Lancia against Malice, or you pretty much lose against Ryziel and Malice. They do beat you most of the time. You can sometimes beat Ryziel, but not always. That's basically my assessment. You never beat the Malice board, and you can sometimes beat the Ryziel board. But most of the time, you lose going second, so I just wanted to go all in on going first. That's why every non-engine is a going first card as well. They're not dead like Fua or Evenly. That's the idea. Why don't you play more Lancias and Maxis then? You've been playing too much EDO Pro test hands, Eri. You know you can only play 3 of one card, right? I know you've been practicing on the EDO Pro. Poor Branded, getting in the crossfire of Ryziel and Malice. Well, everything is in the crossfire. It's just that Malice is like, I mean, Branded is like, it's one of the decks that suffers the most when combos are auto win, because it plays the least hand traps of most decks, so it suffers the most for it. But yeah, I'm gonna play this in Rated. Now let's see how well it does. We might play some other decks later, but let me start with this. Somehow SE meta is more playable than current format? Yeah, for sure. I mean, for Branded specifically, the Snake Eye matchup was always nice, because it's one of the full combos that you could sometimes break. The Fire King one was hard to break, but the like Millennium version and like Fiendsmith You could actually break those boards. And Snake Eye is just a fun deck, so... How are you feeling after the long streams? 60 hours was not enough. I should have streamed for longer. I can play 5 in TCG if I don't get caught. Did I tell you about the guy at my locals? Years and years and years ago when I used to go to locals, he played 6 Rat Pia in his zoo deck. He just played 6 Rat. And he didn't even like play it for consistently, he just straight up summoned like 6 rats, you know, with like the summon rat from deck effect. And I was too stupid to notice, because I couldn't keep track of cards. I was like a newbie. So when they went to the graveyard, he just summoned more from the deck, and I just believed it. Six Rat Beer sounds optimal, not gonna lie. If you could play 6 Rat, you would. When are we gonna get Rat Pia back? I feel like it's way past its prime, right? Like, we can have 3 Rat back, surely. Normal summon a zoo, and then play like 3 extra deck cards, just to summon 2 from deck and get 3 material. That doesn't sound very bad. April was dumb. I was a little dumb, yeah. That gets to a point where it's diminishing returns? Not really. Rat summons itself from the deck. Do you remember that effect? It's not just about a starter. It's about summoning 6 from the deck. That's not diminishing returns. There we go, we drew a Solemn. We could also have 3 Havnis back as well, surely? Yeah, we could. Havnis is a cool card. There's another Veiler. Oh, you know what? We're missing the stats. Let's get the win-loss back. And we won the coin. Ultimate Slayer. Why do I feel like I'm still in the Synchro Cup? Imagine if it was against Crystron. Oh my god, I played against Crystron earlier with Branded. And it was so enjoyable. I drew Super Poly and Albaz, and it felt so good. The revenge was so good. Being able to just nuke their board. It was so satisfying. If K9 can have Izuna, surely we can have Havnis. What does Izuna do? Specifically, what does it do? Oh, we drew Maxi. Every single draw has been crazy. We drew Solemn, then we drew Vela, then we drew Maxi. What dragons do I play? This is not a dragon. I'm late? You're not late. Do not worry. If we draw Ash with this versus Tenpai, something is stacked. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, it's that simple. It's that simple. You're a wizard. Yeah, it's the Sith magic. It's my Sith magic. I need you to shuffle my deck. Sure. What is Tenpai gonna do? Versus Double Vela, Maxi, Ash, Impum, Phalanx, Solemn. The event is over, you don't need to keep playing this deck. I know, 60 hours was not enough. It was not enough. We need to keep playing. See, all we need to draw now, literally the only relevant hand trap we can draw is the third Vela. And I guess, like, Druis one. Harpy's Callbag and Roku Kaiman? That would be nice. Oh, I did just reveal that I had a Solemn. In main phase, if opponent uses a monster effect on hand or graveyard, you can summon her from the hand. And then what does she do? Does she summon a rank 5? Like, it's clearly supposed to be a hand trap, right? What does it do? I don't think this is Tenpai. You don't think it's Tenpai? I mean, Sky Striker cards are in Tenpai. They're banishing this until the end phase. That's fine. I feel like if it's Tenpai, they would go for this one, because it can't die by battle. Look at my hand. Okay, draw 2. If it's Tenpai, I let them draw. Why Zeke in Tenpai? I don't know, but it does make sense, right? Because it doesn't lock you. And what else are you gonna do? See, it is Tenpai. What else are you gonna do with Kagari plus another token? Like, I get it. It removes something. It forces a negate. I don't see why you don't play it, to be honest. What is that emote? That emote looks very sus. They added Chandra. See, we can judgment it under Sangan Summoning. Discard Genroku. Wait, they have a response. They have reboot. Oh my god. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Wait, I am dead. I'm actually dead. Right? I can't use any of these traps. What the fuck? The Ash Vela doesn't do anything. It's Chandra. I can Ash Kaiman, but they don't need it to win. Right? Because they... I mean, can they out this? Damn. They had red reboot at the perfect time. When they happened to play against the deck playing a stupid amount of Solemns. Humbled once again. Oh, I drew another hand trap, don't worry. It's fine. They have to prove that they can out the Primera. And that was kind of bad, right? Going for Genroku? No, I guess what else would you do? Of course you go for Genroku. Now we can negate Cold Bite with Lancia. You're so washed. I know. I am so washed. I only just got to Master 1 today. This is my first rating game. I have some hopium that they can't beat me right now. Didn't you get tired of Centaurion? No, Centaurion is so fun. I actually really like it. How do they win from here? Oh, Magnemite. See? Another good card. Why am I seeing Solemns? You're seeing a lot of Solemns. There's also 2 Solemns on the board. But they just so happen to have this card in their Tenpai deck today. I guess I'll summon Magnemite. Right, this is just not lethal. Unless they happen to draw the Kaiman. Unless they happened to draw the Kaiman. This is not lethal. It didn't even need the Magnemite for it to be not lethal. Primus is a funny card. No! What do you mean you have the Kaiman? Oh my god. I ashed Genroku. They summoned Genroku to bait Ash. And they just had the Kaiman the whole time. It's unreal. Like the end board that we had the Centaurion combo plus Solemn, Trap, Ash, Vela. Like, why are we losing? Battle protection isn't enough? Yeah, it's not. I thought we said this was unlosable? We did. It was unlosable. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, it's the reboot. It's obviously the reboot. It traded with 3 disruptions. Wait, why did they... Okay, yeah. This is the average Tenpai hand. Also, hello Ash, thank you for raiding. Centaurion is super washed. Okay, no, that was a... That was an anomaly game, okay? That was an anomaly. Name the Malice hand that plays through that. Ignore that game. Unlosable game. Tenpai was an anomaly. They had Reboot, Hard Drawn Kaiman. Come on, come on. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Now we're going second. I hope we don't draw a lot of Solemns. That's a lot of Solemns. Oh no. The last here has been called by. That means we lose. Because that means it's Malice and it means they have combo. Okay, that's a loss. Thank you, the Reaper, for following. Average response to Malice? Yeah, it is. It is what you gotta do, right? Like, it's an auto win deck. I'm practicing for the Duelist Cup. The next Duelist Cup, it's gonna be Malice and Ryziel, best decks, surely. So, I gotta practice quick scooping so that we can get in the wins. Do whatever you want. I chain top left. Sadly, that's a horrible way to climb ladder, though. Well, it's not. If it works in the Duelist Cup, then it works on ladder. What do we discard here? Like Imperm? I almost feel like we discard Phalanx, because it's kind of the worst card. Isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of the worst one. It's a matter of not succumbing to crash out and just keep playing, keep 50% win rate and chill. Yeah, if you have a higher than 50% win rate, you will climb. But the thing is, that's like a really simplified way to see it, because the higher you get, the better the opponents are. And at some point, you're going to be at the level where it's 50-50. So it's not as simple as just have a 50% win rate. Surely we win without playing into Nip. So let's do the weaker combo. Hi, Appy the Rain. Hello. So EP Sleepy. Sounds like someone I know. After like 1700, 51% win rate isn't enough, by the way. Yeah, I was talking about the Duelist Cup anyway, but it's exactly the same, right? When you get really high, you also... It deviates, right? I noticed this on the Synchro Cup. because we recorded our wins and losses, I noticed that it kind of deviates, right? Like you could normally average, you could like estimate your points by doing the difference between your wins and losses times 1,000, because that's normally how it works out. But over time, when you get higher, it doesn't, right? It deviates because you kind of lose more points than what you gain. Normal summon Rhino Heart. Sure, let's negate the Rhino Heart. Wait, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Let's not negate Rhino Heart. Why did I negate it? It's clearly gonna trigger. Wait, they talked to the wrong card. Oh, I see. This is the only target, and that's why they chained it. Well, this forces them to send a card from hand to graveyard. Is that good or bad? Do I want them to go minus? I probably don't want them to discard. That's so sad. I judgmented a Rhino Heart, and now it's triggering again. I should have just summoned the Havness. Or bestialed it. I'm a bad player. I didn't catch your thoughts on the new branded card. You mean the new Albaz fusion? The one that's unaffected? The Recycler. I don't know if I'd call him the Recycler. The standout thing about that card is that it's unaffected. It looks very interesting. I'm not sure. It looks kinda... It doesn't look that good to me because... It just doesn't look that good. It's because it's small. It's 3k. And unaffected 3k is like... kind of mid because it's kind of easy to get over 3k. So... if it was bigger than 3k by like a single point, it would actually be kind of good. 3.5? Is it 3.5? I swear it was 3k. Is it actually 3.5? 3.5 with a Pleaser Engrave. Does it gain attack? What do we go for here? Baron, probably. No, we don't need to go Baron. We go Crimson Dragon. It's 3.5. Okay, well that changes things. 3.5k is different to 3k because like every boss monster is 3k. But unaffected 3.5 is pretty good. The only thing that comes to mind as like a good use for it though is like, okay, nice droplet. The only thing that comes to mind is as like, you know how people go for Chaos Angel in a losing position in order to just hope that the opponent can't out it? It kind of feels like that, where you just go like, you go into that when you're under max C or whatever, and like you have no chance of winning, but like you just summon it and pass and hope that your opponent can't out it. That's like the only thing that came to mind for me. Because I can't imagine wanting to summon that card unless I have infinite resources. Like, going first, you make your normal board. You obviously go for Albion and Lubellion in order to combo. And you're surely going to make Mirror Jade as a disruption. And then when you're making more fusions on the opponent's turn with Branded in red or whatever, you're surely going to make disruptions like Chaos and stuff, and second Mirror Jade. When would you ever want to just make a guy that's unaffected? Because you're just letting the opponent combo. It feels like you would only summon it if you had infinite resources to spare, like you already had all the disruptions, and then you can still summon another card. The only time where you would summon it is if the disruptions don't help, because your opponent's already comboed, and you just like sneak it in going second in main phase 2, and hope that they can't out it. That's the only thing that comes to mind for me. Also, why are we losing? This board was unlosable. The opponent lost. They passed. Why is it their turn again? I wasn't paying attention. Why are they playing? Didn't they end the main phase? It feels like a super poly target that shuffles back their follow-up. I don't know about that. I can't imagine wanting to summon that card over Mirror Jade. Because that card does not as much as Mirror Jade. Hey, hope you have a good day. Hello. Thank you. I don't know if we are having a good day. We're kind of losing games. I'm not really focused today. I think it's more to be made off Rinbrum with 2 opponents' cards. What do you mean made off Rinbrum? What does that mean? You mean made with the Albaz fusion effect? Yeah, okay. Most of the time, you can... Yeah, I get what you mean, right? Like, that is a good point, but if your opponent has a light or dark monster on the board, which you need in order to summon it, then you can either make Lubellion or Albion anyway. And most of the time, that's what you do, because those cards lead to disruption, like Chaos or Furious or something, or a second Mirror Jade. And it just makes sense, in a practical sense, to actually go for a disruption rather than an unaffected guy. Unless the graveyard disruption is like super solid, you know, like if it's a deck that is playing out of its graveyard, like Fiendsmith or whatever. Unless that's on summon effect to shuffle is like the disruption you're going for, why is it not better to just make a pop, you know? Like Furious. It needs 3 cards, so it can use 2 enemy cards. That is also true. It can fuse away 2 cards. So it is pretty high rolly. It might be good. Generally, you win anyway if you resolve Albaz fusion from Rinbum. Like, in what situation are you not winning? You know? Also, my opponent played bad. They sent my Legacia to the graveyard while I have the trap. Why did they do that? Yeah. We'll have to try the new card. It does sound pretty strong. Caesar can't negate this, right? I'm pretty sure Caesar can't negate this. Yeah, it sounds okay. I just think that, imagine if you go Mirror Jade, send Rinbrum, Rinbrum resolves, the Albaz resolves, you kind of win those games. Like, when are you losing those games? How many of those are you losing? But yeah, it sounds okay. We'll have to see if it's worth it in the extra deck though. 1500 is trenches. This is why they did that. Wait, Lacrima Bun is crazy versus all of these Solemns. I have something to say. What is up, Harry? Oh my god. Did you hear that from outside? Oh, now we draw Maxi. Hi, Maxi. What do you have to say, Harry? Okay. What was that? It was a really loud couple of motorbikes just driving around. Are you dead? What do you mean? Why would I be dead? Okay, I need to take a big drink and focus on this game because we've been playing hella bad. Okay, what you drinking? Water. I'm drinking a bottle of water. Cookie check. We have 115 quadrillion cookies. 471 trillion. Opponent is thinking. They're in utter disbelief that I'm playing Centaurion. And they're imperming on summon. Why'd they do that? Why'd they impermit on summon? We could go SP pass. Or we could just have Druid Swarm and pass. Playing around the Book of Moon? It doesn't play around the Book of Moon. Because it would still work if we had Book of Moon. Do we just pass on Druis, or do we go SP? Like if it's Ryziel, the Druis is useless. If it's Malice, it's still kind of useless. Hmm. I think I'm gonna pass just because of follow-up. If they don't remove this somehow, then it's nice. We get to keep it. You know, if they normal summon, we solemn, and then they pass, I'll be glad I kept the Trudea. Surely solemn imperm solo wins. Surely. Surely. My hopes are high. I think Trudea is maybe the monster the most that I have wished to summon in defense position. Like, it's actually so big that this card is 1k, 2k. Like, if you could normal summon this in defense mode, it would be sick. Okay, hopefully that works. See? It worked! It worked. It's that simple. Solemns are crazy. We are officially above 1500. We are 0.56 above 1500. Let's go. Solemn made a comeback or what? I see it in Ryziel too. Yeah, Mordred was playing it earlier as well. It's not that it's like necessarily good. I think it's just people are trying it right now. That's no hand traps. At this point, we're playing stun with extra steps. You can't call Centaurion stun. It's so not stun. I don't think we can win this one, though. This is a go first win hand. Yeah, if we went first, we might win with this. If only we had at least one hand trap, opponent would be cooked. Potentially, yeah, because they started with swords, so they probably don't have extenders. But that's the thing. That's kind of why I think the Solemns might be somewhat competitive. Because there's actually, like I was talking about with Branded at the start of the stream, there's only like a couple of hand traps that do anything reliably. Like Impum and Ash and Vela and Nibiru, they all require another hand trap to be drawn alongside them in order to be effective, most of the time. Because Ryziel Mal just play through them. So, I kind of get it, right? You max out on the good hand traps, and then you just kind of play going first cards. I kind of see it. Was that node with no effect? Was that no effect node? Oh no, they did activate it. Okay. Okay, they have plugin and the trap. I don't think Centaurion can break this. But we can try. Ash sucks, true or true? Yes. Yes, Ash sucks. Ash is so bad. If it didn't negate Maxi, we would not be playing it. Like, have you tried using Ash as a disruption versus Malice? It's just miserable. And that's why we need to ban the Roach? Yes. The Roach needs to be banned. Damn, that's every single detonator baited. This detonator is detonating. It's not gonna be enough because we've used the field spell. So plus they have 10 million more pops. They have 2 more pops, so they literally have 5 big booms. This is the 5 big boom board. Actually, it's 6 pops. If they don't negate. No, it's 6 pops and a negate. Never mind, we don't win. We don't win. So surely if we ban the Roach, Ash is not gonna see any play, surely. Ash would still see play. There are plenty of matchups or formats where Ash is good. Just not Malice. Okay, this is case in point, by the way. If this is Malice, let's see how well these hand traps do. Double hand trap. Let's see how well it does. Is Spiral playable on Mastodon or killed? I think it's playable. Okay, I mean, same thing. It's Raziel. They're gonna play through this Vela. Are they drawing? They're looking at the hand. That's a GG. That means they have an extender. Why are they putting back the Druis one? Yeah, that's enough. I don't get why Spiral isn't very good. It's crazy to me, because that deck was absolutely insane. And it's at full power. Even, like, Quick Fix is at 3. Like, literally everything is at full power. So, like, why the hell is the deck not even Rogue? Like, nobody plays it. Are these games a sign of a healthy format? I would say no. I would say no. The auto-win games are not fun. But I don't even think it's a format issue anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just a game issue. Because every format is the same. Okay, Droll is completely fine. True. Max C, I hate to say this, is a necessary evil. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think it's true at all. Maxi does achieve some things that I think Konami want to achieve, which is partly why they keep it legal. But I don't think it's true that it's necessary. Because... Okay, I did not expect them to actually have Impulse. I thought Droll surely means it's not an Impulse deck, and I played into it. I could have played around it by keeping the Oath, but we might still be fine. Like, I don't think it's reasonable to say that Max C is necessary, because the designers of the game have no restrictions. They could do whatever the fuck they like. Like, why can't they just make other, more healthier counters to combo decks and then ban Max C? That's perfectly reasonable to expect. Decade said Maxi helps a Timmy against a meta deck. On the other hand, a meta deck can Maxi a Timmy on Timmy's turn. Yes, Maxi unfairly helps rogue decks more than meta decks. I know people say it's the other way around, but it's not. It unfairly helps rogue decks more than meta decks. And that's why, that's one of the things that I think they keep it around for. So that really bad decks have a decent chance of doing something just because Maxi exists. Please don't be Impulse number 2. Okay. Maxi the Great Equalizer? Exactly, right? Like that's kind of it. Like when Maxi resolves, the game is over in a lot of cases. And it does not matter what engine cards you're playing. If you need to special summon and Maxi's resolved, it's over. And the other deck wins. So it doesn't matter if they're on Malice and you're on Kami Critter Spiral. You know? I personally dislike the fact that a meta deck can use it against me when I go second. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't exist. Maxi should be banned. The Mulchamis are also terrible design too. They're actually even worse design than Maxi. They should not have existed. In my opinion, they're a massive fail. I would rather have Maxi than the Charmies. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. Why is Charmies worse than C? They're not as bad to play against, but they're worse to play with. Imagine going first and drawing a Charmy. It sucks. It's less fun to play with. Where at least Maxi, you can use it. Maxi is fun to use. I love the Charmies. They are so cute. They are cute. The artwork is incredible. The artwork is so good on the Charmies. I agree. Especially Meows. Meows is so cute. Because Charmies are useless, the only purpose is to bait for Maxi. It's fun because it's broken? What do you mean? The Charmies are not really that broken. Okay, I'm gonna Lancia in the draw phase every time. Maxi, you said, is at least fun. I just mean that the total enjoyment you get across many games is more from Maxi than the Charmies. Because you get to use Maxi when you draw it going first, whereas the Charmies are dead. Maxi is never a brick, whereas the Charmies are very often a brick. And that's annoying. This does not appear to be working very well. But we can keep it up a little bit longer. The games are going quite quick. I totally disagree. You can mitigate the Charmy's weak... Mitigate? You mean mitigate? The Charmy's weaknesses? I like them because of that weakness. Okay. You like playing with the card because it has a weakness that sometimes hurts you. Like, I can see that. I can see that. But at the same time, surely you can get why somebody would be not enjoying using a Charmy. Like, imagine you have to play a Charmy, and then you draw it going first. It doesn't feel good. If you're playing for fun, you can put it in your deck. But, like, imagine if you're trying as hard as you can to win, and you have to play a Charmy because the format demands it. And you just have to deal with the fact that sometimes you're going to draw it going first. That's a really annoying situation, in my opinion. At least, like Max C, you have to play it, right? But you're never mad about drawing Max C. If you go first and you draw Max C, do you feel bad about it? No, you don't. You feel fine about it. So, like, that's why I think the Max C is better than the Charmies, design-wise. But both of them are basically at the bottom anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't matter which one's worse. They're both awful. They should not exist. Okay, rare Centurion Extender. Good night, chat. I'm eeping. Okay, good night to you. You go first, open a Charmy, put a card on the field, get Charmy to have to pass with a useless card in hand. But with Max E, it's different. Exactly. And it's more enjoyable to have that situation where you have the Max E, in my opinion. So, that's why I like it more. But don't get me wrong, I'm not advocating for Max E. They should both be banned. Max E should be banned and the Charmy should never have been printed. Another Hand Trap. Okay, we still have a disruption. Link into Verte and send Branded Fusion. Normal summon Node. Sure. Please don't. Oh my god, they're going to the battle phase. Oh. See what I mean? Trudea, let me normal summon it in defense position. Let me normal summon it in defense position. This would not happen. Should have made Primera Primus? Well, the reason we didn't make Primera Primus is because we could make it on their turn. And then it's a disruption because it pops. But I guess we would have gotten an Oath back, and then Oath gets another card which we pop with Legacia on their turn as a disruption. And it's one draw for Fua. Maybe that was worth it. Probably was worth it, yeah. Hopefully they just don't have a play. They actually don't have a play. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I better top deck a play now. Okay, this is fine. This many imperms, we should be okay. For a couple of turns, surely. Oh, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Artinoez. Nice stream last weekend, thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of stream last weekend. I added it up. In total, it was 60 hours of streaming. It was crazy. Giving one draw for guaranteed follow-up is worth it? Well, it's guaranteed follow-up either way. It's just one draw for, in my head, it's one draw for nothing. because it's one disruption either way, and it's follow-up either way, because we get to search on their turn with Primera Primus for Oath. So it's follow-up either way, and it's a disruption either way. It's just leaving nothing on the board gives them, you know, not summoning gives them no draws. So that's kind of why I thought we don't do it. Hi, April. Hello, Haru. And hello again, Eri. Cross out. Guess I'll use my other imperm. All the targeted monster negation. Yeah, imagine if they just summoned like a Magispector or something. No, I can't get over X'd. What is that in their hand they have? Is that Lancia? That's a dead Lancia or something? That's a problem. Now we have to draw a starter. X right now is literally X right now. This can normal summon itself in defense position, unlike Trudea. And look, it got to live a turn. This is exactly why it matters so much. Aren't we dead if they make Detto? Yes. But they would never make Detto. I don't know why they didn't make Detto. And this is Lancia in the hand, surely. And we draw Primera. This does not appear to be working. Okay, let's chill with the Centaurion. Let's play some Snake Eye. What do we think of this deck list? Is this good or bad? Do we want to play 43 or do we want to go to 40? Maybe we cut Fua. Apparently Fua's not very good this format. But Snake Eye can go second, can break some boards. Like if it's a half board, Snake Eye can do okay into it. Tenpai stream when? We could also play Tenpai. But I don't have the super rare dust for Tenpai. As always, we are completely poor on super dust. Maybe... How popular is Nibiru right now? Malith doesn't care much about Fua. Yeah, you start their full combo, but they can end on almost all their Malith interruptions for one draw. Yeah, but Snake Eye is okay at breaking it. That's what I'm wondering, right? Snake Eye is not terrible at going second with Engine, so maybe it's like satisfactory to play Fualas. Maybe we drop the Nib. Let's... Vela seems so ass. Let's just play like this. 42. It's not that bad. Hello, my friend. Hello, Rat Pizza Man. Veiler is ass. You aren't veiling anything choky? Choky enough? That's a crazy way of putting... It's a crazy way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this deck, we're playing so many hand traps. The idea of the Veiler is that at least we're probably going to draw it not on its own. But maybe it's not good enough. If Veiler's not good enough, then Imperm isn't good enough either. I guess Imperm is slightly better, because we can hold it for Detonator. That's so annoying. Do we Ash this Maxi? Like, what are the chances that they have more hand traps? We don't play Paradise. I'm pretty sure we Ash it. What is that they have? Is that Lancia? It's the branded song? How is this the branded song? Do you associate this card with branded? Because of how many times I've put it in my videos? Is that what you mean? Yes? I wish I could still use it, but I got copyrighted on this one. The detection, the auto detection automatically blocks this one now. So I can't use this one anymore. I imagine Alibra dancing to this track. That's so crazy. It's such a good track. This is my favorite Touhou character, and this is probably my favorite Touhou track. I don't think this is Imperm, unless it's like 3 hand traps. I think it's just Lancia or March Hare, because they had it in response to the Requiem. Okay, it is Imperm. And there is something else then. Normal summon Droll. Why are we normal summoning Droll? Is for Typhon, I see. So what is this in the hand? I'm pretty sure it's Lancia. I am predicting a Lancia. Speaking of Lancia. Wait, this is kind of ass. We have this and this in the grave. I don't want to normal the Maxi. I want to hold the Maxi. So I think I'm going to play like this. Return Engraver. I want to send it, but I need to make the Doomed. Could go SP. I don't know why this is in defense. Doesn't matter too much though. This has to be their only play, since they didn't play last time. Tough grind for you. Hello? Oh, you mean the Synchro Cup. You mean in the Synchro Cup. Okay, this is an interesting ordering here. I think we go Maxi first. Yes, it's been a long grind. Have you played the Chronicles event? No, not yet. We're gonna do that in a couple of days, according to my schedule. We are gonna do that in a couple of days. I'm hoping it's somewhat enjoyable, because usually events like that are terrible. I never enjoy them, because I never have a deck, and the loners are always awful. Hello, Detonator. Royal Detonator. That looks really cool. High Detonator. Most cards are banned, but Samurai is at full power. Oh, the new 6 Bozos deck. Play 6 Sam Loner, go first, win. Is it like that? Loner seem pretty strong. Maybe they're strong, but that's not why I don't like them. Most of the time, the reason I don't like them is just because I don't know what they do, and I don't want to read. So that's why I don't like them. There's a Dino Loner? Why is Dino in the Theme Chronicle event? Why is there Dino? That doesn't make sense to me. How do we play through this Detonator? Oh, we just flip out Imperm. Duh. Yeah. Sky Striker sweeps 6 Sam? Oh, Sky Striker is a Theme Chronicle. What is the point in Theme Chronicle? Is it anime decks? Or is it lore decks? Because I don't remember Sky Striker being an anime deck. Or is it just a fake format? It's solo mode decks. Oh, okay. Branded should have had a solo gate. Well, I think it will get a solo gate, won't it? Eventually, surely it gets a solo gate. I don't know why I did this way around. I should obviously have done SP first. Completely forgot how this worked. Did you see the new fusion support for Branded? I saw the new Albaz fusion. I don't think anything else has been released yet, right? Are we getting anything else? Is that the support, or are we getting more Branded support? I don't know what was announced. I saw the fusion, but we're getting one more? Okay, one more. It's 2 new cards total from the new deck. So 1 card missing. Okay. What do we want that card to be? Given what the fusion already is, the fusion is good but not broken. It triggers on special summon. Yeah, I do like it. I like what it represents. A floodgate, an omni negate. Okay, these are. I don't think this is what most people would like. I'd say a field spell. Yeah, branded doesn't play with a field spell. It would be kind of nice if it did play with a field spell. I have a lot of good ideas for what I want, but now that the fusion is released, I feel like the new card can't be another fusion. Right? Surely it's not another fusion. This board is kind of nothing. I have Requiem in the graveyard, so I kind of don't have any plays. I have to just attack the detonator and call it a day. Right? I can't do anything. I guess I can summon Birch. Yeah, I need to out the detonator. Okay, we'll tribute summon, I think. Tribute summon, and we'll push the detonator, and then when we steal it, it can trigger, and then we can use the detonator for ourselves. This is how Snake Eye is intended to be played. Never mind, we're getting Veiled. Doesn't SC Diabellstar out-detonate it? Yes, it does, but it also goes into the back row itself. And we've used our Doomed Dragon already, so we would have nothing. Now I'm pretty sure we have to crash. And you will not top deck anything. You will not top deck anything. I'm really surprised we lost, if they top deck something. Like, that Ash on the Sengenjin was kind of crazy. Because we had like 6 cards in hand. Granted, like 3 of them were dead. Flamberge, Diabellstar, and Lancia. Oh, I see you guys are discussing Albaz, new Albaz cards. I might show you the custom one that I made. Because I made a custom support, an idea. I made a custom card for it. After this game, I'll show you guys what I made. Yo guys, chill, Branded isn't bad deck. It doesn't need this broken support. I disagree. I think Branded is pretty firmly in the bad deck category. It kind of needs some good support. This is still so sus, by the way. It's so sus. All we need is Unban Expulsion and Gimmick Puppet. I don't even think that's true at all either. We definitely need more than that. It needs new support, basically. I think what Branded needs the most is a going second card. It needs a hand trap that lets you trigger like Albaz Fuge on turn 0, right? It basically needs an in-theme, like an in-theme Gizmek Uka, you know? The card that lets you summon Albaz on your opponent's turn, but it's really situational. Okay, we lose. We straight up lose. Yeah, like a Havness. It needs a Havness. Dracotail already does that? Yeah, I think it does, but the actual Branded archetype could get like a 1-card combo. Just a single hand trap that you summon, and it summons Albaz. Right? It doesn't even have to summon Albaz right away. Just something as simple as, like, summon a card. Like, it summons. Maybe, like, does something, negates a monster on the field, maybe? Maybe that's too much. Destroys a monster, maybe? I don't know. It can do something, But it doesn't even need to do that. All it needs to do is like send a card from the extra deck to the graveyard. That's all it would need to do. We're pretty damn low, by the way. We're pretty bad at this game. You don't have Bonfire? What do you mean I don't have Bonfire? Oh, we could have crossed it out. That's what you mean. Yeah, we could have crossed it out. I completely forgot about that. Fuck, we could have crossed out Bonfire. Literally, game was not over. There we go. Um, I don't know why that took for ages. That took forever. But this is the card I made. Right? I just had to give it like a name real quick and an artwork. But I basically designed this text box. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's pretty small. I need to make it really big. Can you read that? Can you guys read that? It's really small. What's reading? Yeah, it's so small. Why is the text so small? I don't get it. But like this was my idea for one of the support cards. This is not enough by itself, but it's a good option. The first effect isn't great, but second effect is great. I love that. It's fire. It's not fire. It's a dark. It's a dark. Um, yeah. When you say the first effect isn't great, you mean the design, right? Because I'm pretty sure it is clearly good. Like, on special, Destroy is pretty good. I think you mean you don't like the design. Um, but I don't like it. He should be showing his feet. He kind of is showing his feet. The main objective that this is trying to do, the reason why I've designed this, how do you bring it out? Well, it's a level 8 fusion, so you just make it with anything. It takes Alibur and Albaz. You can summon it with Branded Fusion, or you can summon it with Albion into Olubellion, or Branded in red. The objective, what this card does, it basically fixes a whole bunch of minor issues that it fixes a whole bunch of minor issues that Branded has. Because it lists Alibur specifically, that makes Deployment able to summon Alibur. So Deployment is now just a 1-card E-Tele for Alibur, which is really good. So Deployment no longer is a bricky card when you draw just Deployment and spells. That's no longer a thing. You no longer have this normal summon problem where you have like 3 cards going second that want to be normal summoned. So that's what it fixes. Also, it's a fairy, and it's 2500 Albaz fusion. So it is a high spirits target for additional Aliburs or Tragedy, which makes those cards better draws. It's a Despia. The name doesn't matter, obviously, but the fact that it's a Despia is important because I want Grangrenol to be able to summon it. Right? That's why it says special summon from the extra deck rather than fusion summoned, because I want to be able to summon this from Grangrenol. Because one of the minor issues that I don't like about Branded is that Grangrenol doesn't summon a reliable disruption. If you summon Quiritis, it's like not a disruption. Proskinian is not a disruption. It's only Quem that is a disruption, but Quem is like not always a disruption, right? Because she can be attacked over. Reviving Fallen of Albaz is often redundant because you have Rinbrum to do that a lot of the time anyway. And it's also like on a new chain, you know, like it's a completely new situation. Plus you always get to Quem's, you often get to Quem anyway, like with Titaniclad on your turn. So then Grangrenol does nothing. I wanted a solution to that, so that this is now always a disruption. Grangrenol is just always good. The second effect. And then another thing that it does is it allows you to play around Call by the Grave and Bestials on Rinbrum Revive Albaz. Because this being an Albaz fusion, you can send this to the graveyard with Mirror Jade. So what you can do is send this instead of Rinbrum if you happen to have a banished Albaz or in your hand. Then you can summon that one instead of the one in the graveyard so that you beat Bestials and Cold By. Because that's also a really annoying weakness for Branded. When you go Rinbrum and they just have Cold By, that's really annoying. Because it's like such a big deal, you know? Like Rinbrum into Albaz fuse into another disruption is like such a big part of your end board sometimes. And then if they just have Cold By, it just like shits on it. So I wanted a way to play around Cold By. And combined with all of the other issues that it fixes, the minor issues, I think overall this is like a... You would play this. This is like a really good card. We need more Grave Banish quick effects, even if it's spell. I also think it's logical to think that a new card relies on Ecclesia Engrave, since there's a card that adds or specials Ecclesia. I'd play this at 2. No, you would never play 2 of this card. You would play 1. But with the new card is kind of... The new card makes me think that we're not going to get another fusion. Probably just going to get a new Ecclesia. But I don't think this card, this custom card that I made, I don't think this is the main issue that Branded needs to solve. The main issue that it needs to solve is going second, opening 5 engine cards because your deck is 60 cards and there's like 8 hand traps max in your deck. So you just have 5 engine cards and all of your opponents are normal summoning 1-card combos. You know? Like, you need a solution to that. And I think that you need a in-engine hand trap, basically. That's the most competitive thing that Branded could get, in my opinion. It makes Alibur a fusion deployment target? Yeah, that's one of the objectives. Anyway, let's try and get over 1500. Because we're down in the Mariana Trench right now. We are swimming with the fishes right now. What Branded really needs is a turn 0 way to fuse. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. They need a turn 0 way to interact with the opponent. Not with this, not with Maxi, not with a silly discard hand trap, but with a monster that summons itself like a Bestial, and then summons Albaz, or sends an extra deck monster to the graveyard. You know, like a turn 0 Maximus. That would be really cool. Branded playing on turn 0 is too powerful for an older deck. They want to push new decks. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because there's more to what makes a deck good than just whether it can play on turn 0. Imagine Mirajade turn 0, that's like 3 interruptions. Yeah, and we have that already. It's called Gizmek Uka. Nobody plays it. Even when everybody was playing Fiendsmith, Branded did not do anything. Because it's still a bad deck overall, like compared to what was meta at the time. I don't think it would be that bad to give Branded that kind of support. Why does your model look so sad? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm sad. Okay, we got Impumped. Sure. This is why I went for the Fiendsmith first, because I don't have Snake Eye, and I don't want them to Impump Zombie Vampire. I think most likely the last card is a spell to do with Ecclesia to complement the new fusion. I think the most likely last card is Ecclesia Retrain. Another card that says Ecclesia in the name. I think that's the most likely thing we get. Or maybe a card that searches or summons either of the Ecclesias. You know, another card that interacts with Ecclesia, like you said, maybe a spell. Or like an actual monster Ecclesia. One of the two. Let's put Flamberge, because if we don't hit Snake Eye, reviving this could still be pretty good. You mean Ishizu? No. Okay, we hit Snake Eye. And they're playing top left. Okay, Snake Eye, stay winning. Okay, observe the Snake Eye deck. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me a sec. We've not been drawing Snake Eye cards. We've only been drawing Fiendsmith. Maybe we do need to go to 40. Or maybe it's just unlucky. I hope this is not Maxi. Okay, it's Ash plus Impulse. Jokes aside, isn't Zombie Vampire kind of bad with only one OSS, 3 Diabell and 2 good Snake Eye cards? Not at all. Not at all. You still try and hit. You still try and hit. I think it's definitely good. I'm gonna get Impumed, and this is gonna suck. Unless it's Malice. Okay, it's also a Druis one. It's not Impumed. That's worse. That's even worse. Lancia does not look like it's worth. I mean, it is, because Malice is the best deck, and everyone's playing Malice. Just not our opponents right now. Exclamation mark YouTube. Do we need a command for YouTube? I still need to put my links in the description. If you scroll down, like, what does it say underneath my stream? I'm pretty sure it says nothing. It's like, there's like nothing there. I need to put some links there. Just a bad player pretending to be good? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, track number 2. Is this Fiendsmith Control? Well, that's going to be enough to win. They still have their normal summon. So that barrel, yeah, that barrel is just going to win the game. We couldn't chain Lancia, that wouldn't negate Drill Beam. It wouldn't work. Okay, Snake Eye also not winning, but we'll give it another try. That's a pretty good hand. This one should be able to win, right? Surely. Surely this one can win. See? Sengenjin alone. Literally the strongest card in the game. When did Snake Eyes get down to 1400? Since we were playing it. Because we are so giga washed. We're so bad. I took the whole month to get to Master 1. Like, I'm bad. I don't know why you guys watch me. Is this Fenrir Pass? Literally Fenrir Pass. Wow, I was kind of joking. But it's literally Fenrir Pass. Okay. How do we start here? I kind of want to start with the Poplar. No, that's a bad idea. The descriptions say that you pretend to be good. Very true. See? It's accurate. I am just pretending to be good. I'm gonna summon the Diabellstar, because we can negate Max C, which is important. So I don't mind wasting my battle phase to beat the Fenrir. So they have to use this, otherwise I am just going to attack it. You shouldn't give the game away that easily. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Do we negate this? Probably yes. Because they surely would have used Max C by now. Maybe not, actually. Oh, they have Lancia. Okay. Good evening, how are you doing? Hello. We are not doing very well. We are in the Mariana Trench right now. We're in Lobsterlow. Literally Lobsterlow. I'm sorry to hear. surely we will improve. We will get our game back. Maybe once we finish Malice, we can actually play. Has RNG not been kind to you? Oh, hello, Nibiru. I'm happy to see that now. I literally get to summon my Poplar, and we still have the Tract. So I'm happy about that, Nibiru. I don't think the RNG has been bad. It's just that we are bad. We are just bad. Do you guys ever do it where you get Nibiru'd and then you continue to play around like another Nibiru? Do you guys ever do that? Even though it's not possible? Do you like do the instinctive plays that play around Nibiru? Even though you've already been hit with it? That's something that I do sometimes. Yes, and I feel a bit bad whenever I do. Like, why am I continuing to summon after Nib hit the board? Like, why am I counting summon? Yeah. I'm scared of other hand traps. Or like you get impulsed and then you play around Nibiru, even though you don't need to. What do we do here? We probably clear the Nib. Oh, is that a Charmy? It is a Charmy. Okay, can we kill? We can probably just kill. I don't know why this Poplar is in defense. That's kind of really dumb of me. What are they gonna do at this point? Nibiru me? They can't Nibiru me. Okay. We just need to make something big. Something like Nightmare Phoenix. And that should be enough. Oh, wait. We got Lanceit. So actually, this was bad. We should have made Appaloosa. Because now we can get Gamad. Okay. I thought they actually had it for a second. That would have been really sad. What is this? Why am I playing against Sky Striker that chose to go first? Malice? What do you mean Malice Sky Striker? What is this doing here? What is Malice Sky Striker? Sky Striker Malice is a very real thing. No, it isn't. What the fuck? Am I wrong? Like, who plays Sky Striker Malice? It's not a thing, right? How are you so lucky with the coin? Am I lucky with the coin? I know we've got more wins than losses, but I don't know. I feel like we got a really lucky streak at the start of coins, and then it's just kind of stayed. But it honestly does feel like it's growing. The gap is growing a little bit. It's like 50. The gap is like 50. Normal summon March had number 2. Where are we going with this? They're a long way away from Apo, because this is a token and these are the same name. Is it Binder Pass or Red Ransom Pass? Yeah. We can Ash this. And I will Ash this. It's been an OCG thing in the past. Nobody's playing it in rated right now though, are they? Except this person, I guess. That's a crazy draw. I don't think I've seen it in rated, except for like once or twice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the standard Malice build is to just cram as many hand traps as possible. You play the Malice starters and then no other engines, and just play as much hand traps as possible. That's how you deal with the format. You just try to get lucky with them. With the hand traps. But not that I would know. I'm in the Mariana Trench of Elo. I'm in Lobsterlow. That must be Vela, or a Bestial. I don't need to send this, but I am just for no reason. Really. Not really any reason. We're surely gonna bait this hand trap with sequence, and then that's it. We just summon Diabellstar, and they lose. It is Druiswan. Why are we... Oh, they're using it on Ransom. What does this do, though? Where's the disruption? Oh, right, it's MTP. Duh. Of course. Why did I normal summon that? I did not need to do that. Why are they still here? Malice is such a dumb deck, playing with Banishment and playing in your turn. I don't think either of those things are a bad thing. Like, the Banishment isn't a problem, and neither is playing in your opponent's turn. The reason why Malice is annoying is because it's an auto-win combo if it resolves, and it's hard to hand trap. That's what makes it annoying. April branded coaching when? I would pay a few cents. Would you really? I really don't like the idea of paywalling anything. If I make something, I like it to be nice and free. Because I'm not anyone special, so... Like, I want it to be, like, completely up to... Like, I don't want anyone to, like, feel like they need to trust me or put faith in me. Because if I tell them advice or, like, show them a video that they don't like, it's fine if it's free. So... That's kind of my stance on it. This is lethal, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, this is lethal. Oh, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I personally really dislike the fact that they draw 3 during the combo. Yes, I completely agree. It's the draw 3 that takes it over the top and makes it unbreakable. Because there's always like 2 or 3 hand traps on top of the full combo, which is what makes it unbreakable. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. I know that everybody is recommending that I use Lancia and Maxi in the draw phase in the format because you play around this. You play around this because now they get to draw. You also play around Special Summon like X, you know? You also play around talents. So there's a lot that you play around. But specifically in this situation, right, where you have Maxi and Lancia, it is really funny that we got fucked by this. Literally right now is like the worst time to try this. But I was just thinking, you know, because you can Maxi, chain Cold Buy, and then negate Cold Buy with Lancia. I wonder if it's worth trying to play for that. And I just thought maybe I'm gonna try it this game, but no. No, they had this. I guess we still do it. We still have to chain this now. But now they draw. If we dropped it in the standby, would have been a lot better. Right? The benefit of what I was saying is that they don't keep the cold buy. They waste the cold buy. So then they don't have it as a trap for your turn. So it's like slightly better. That's what I was thinking. Why does a low work like that? It's absolutely unhinged why it works like that. It makes no sense at all. Banish a dark from your hand. I don't know why it reveals a dark. Like, I get why it would draw two. I think the reason why it reveals a dark might be because it says if you don't have any darks in your hand, you have to send your entire hand to the graveyard. So if you didn't have to reveal, if you imagine in paper, right? In the paper play, rather than Master Duel, which is digital, if you didn't have to reveal a dark, you could like kind of just lie, right? You could have no darks in your hand, but not banish and just say, yeah, okay, I don't have a dark. You kind of have to prove it, right? Anyway. Let's start Lacrima. What did they reveal, by the way? Dormouse. That's exactly the reason? How do you know that that's exactly the reason? Because the reason why I wouldn't be so sure is because didn't they change the rules recently? So that you no longer have to prove that you have cards. Like if you mind crush a card, you no longer have to prove that you don't have it. Right? Isn't that how it works? They made that change like years ago. This is kind of weird, actually. Drawing both Engraver. Or having access to both Engraver. Wow. Literally, what did I just say? We drop the Cold Buy, we drop the Maxi, then they chain the Cold Buy, then we drop the Lancia, and then they can't Cold Buy our Engraver. It's literally what I was saying. This is hella rough. This is hella rough. Why didn't they Cold Buy Lancia? They drew it with Allure. They must have drew it with Allure. I can't do anything, but I do have Maxi, so it's probably worth playing it out. I meant to ask for a while, have you actually played the Touhou games? I have played some Touhou games, yeah. Not any of the, like, newer ones, but I have played some of the older Touhou games. Like to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, that kind of range. I have played through them a couple of times. But I'm not exactly, like, great at it. I can't, like, do, like, a run without dying on, like, the hardest difficulties. I can't do anything like that or anything. Incredibly based. The games are really cool. The games are really cool. Like, Touhou is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in the bullet hell genre, if you know what I mean. Right? Like, Touhou is ridiculous with the amount of, like, dodging and how complicated it is and how difficult. So, like, it's like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to card games, you know? Like, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're good at Yu-Gi-Oh!, every other card game is, like, trivial. It's so basic. It's a child's game. That's what Touhou is like. If you're good at Touhou, then you're good at every other, like, that kind of style with, like, the curtain scrolling dodge mechanic. Are Magic and Pokemon not hard? No, they're not. There's always going to be people that disagree. But I don't think they're hard. I've played Magic. I haven't played Pokemon, but I played Pokemon Pocket, and let's be honest, the Pokemon TCG, there's no way that that's hard. There's just no way. I've never played it, but I refuse to believe that it's hard. It's got to be even easier than Magic. Another alert. If you're good at Touhou, the rest becomes really easy in comparison. Yeah. I mean, that's how it works. It's exactly the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, when I first learned how to play Magic, when I was at university, I learned how to play Magic, and it was basically like within one night, I was playing it properly. Like, I remember my housemate didn't believe that I hadn't played it before. They thought that I was trolling them when I said I'd never played Magic, because I'd played Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, my etiquette at the table was, like, it looked like I was familiar, you know? The way I, like, cut decks and shuffled and, like, used my cards. And the way I just thought about plays rather than, you know, just, like, putting cards down, waiting for responses. It felt like so natural, even though it was, like, day one of learning the deck, or learning the game. It was just, like, completely transferable skills, you know? Like, the discipline to read a card to make sure you know what it does in full. To pick up the opponent's card and read it is, like, you know, that kind of discipline is just transferable skills. Picking up other card games after Yu-Gi-Oh! Did become a lot easier? Yeah. It does. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I Cold Bite Ash. Fuck. I'm not playing well. I mean, we were never winning. We're having Graver. We're literally just having Graver. The Lacrima is, useless. It's in the deck, but it's useless. A normal Veiler, it gets impugned. Yeah. At least it was a good showcase of the Lancea Allure thing. Yeah, the interaction is good to know. But it did make me feel bad about my idea. I'm pretty sure we should just Lancea in the draw phase. That should be how we do it. There's no way to stop this with a Veiler. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Maybe we can swap. Play some Branded. See if Branded can get us back to 1500. Can't believe my goal is 1500. I'm so washed. Let's go Branded. Okay, that looked a bit like Ash. It's looking a lot like Ash. Okay, no, there's something else. Okay, it's Droll and Ash. That's miserable. That is really miserable. How do we beat that? Um, um, can't really do anything. I feel like I need to... No, we can't foolish anything. Let's just use the Cartesia. Grant gonna send Garura. We can't draw under draw. The thing is, anything we send gets ashed because we're not getting to Branded Fusion. So if we send either of the Albaz fusions, they are just getting negated. They're getting ashed. So we pass on nothing. It's basically banishment for the Alaba as our only play, basically. I think I'm just gonna send Rinbrum. That plays through the Ash. So now we're playing with Banishment and Rinbrum versus 4 cards. Why didn't we normal the Alaba? We got Drolled. So it wouldn't do anything. Oh look, it's Allure. I do not want to see a maxi. Okay. Just using the Ash is fine. It's not the worst. The problem right now is that they have a normal summon, like Dormouse or something, because they went Chessie. So obviously they have a target to banish. And if we just make Mirror Jade is so bad into all of those. Right? Because they summon Dormouse, we can't banish it, because it just comes back. So we either make Furious and just hope it's enough. Right? We can't even make Furious, we don't have enough Dark Dragons. Yeah, we can't even make Furious, so it has to be Mirror Jade, but like what do we do? Just maybe hold it for as long as possible. Red into Furious? No, we can't, because it's Lubellion. We're shuffling back our only Dark Dragon, so then there will still be only one. I think we just do this. We wall up. We have the Aliber in the graveyard to potentially trick them on access code. And we just wait as long as possible with the Mirror Jade. Like, it's possible to catch them on like a Splash Mage and they just don't have an extension. It's possible. Okay, they have another extender. If we banish here, that's terrible. We just have to wait for a while. Nightmare Cerberus. Well, that's one way to force Mirror Jade. No, they're not using it. Okay. Interesting. This is March Hare and an unknown. What is this? This is GWC. Impulse, maybe? Oh, right. They impulse from the hand this turn. Yeah, on my banishment. And this is an Earth. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe they were trying to use it. And they just realized that they can't. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, impulse locks from Earth. They've used every single banish effect. So Red Ransom isn't the best. It's still good. But like Red Ransom into the field spell doesn't do too much. Because they've summoned every single one from banished, and they've summoned March Hare from hand. Like, and triggered this add back. So there's probably no Ransom. This is probably Binder. No, it's Ransom. Oh, the spell, they can get Malice in the Mirror. Yeah, and that forces the Mirror Jade. It does force the Mirror Jade. What are they gonna do? They're gonna get the spell, and then if I do nothing, they're gonna go GWC, banish this, special summon one, special summon this back. Yeah, they're gonna have a negate. Actually? No. No. The line doesn't work, right? They can't lethal me without... Unless this is another Malice monster, which it could be. They can't keep a Malice on the board and still kill me. They're not even getting Malice in the Mirror. They're getting Underground. Okay. They have triggered every Malice. So I'm not scared of Decoder. Normally, Decoder is a good banish for Mirror Jade. When you're disrupting Malice, wait for... Okay. What is this? What do they have? Do they have, like, Monster Reborn or some shit? I guess they can go banish Malice in the Mirror to get back the Ransom. Apo under Impulse, true. Yeah, they can't even Apo. But more importantly is that they can't even... This summons back the Ransom, but then what? There's no extra body. How do they play? How do they extend? It's at a March Hare that's already been used. Summon this. Banish something that's already been used. Unless they play like a Dotscaper. Which they don't. Okay, now what? They managed to summon a monster that's bigger than Mirror Jade. But just one. And now they can't even negate it. What do we banish? It is the rest of the duel, so... We don't need to care about the Appaloosa. Just banish the Ransom. Yeah, GG. What I was expecting them to do is search Malice in the Mirror with Ransom, then banish it with GWC, and go into Splash Mage, into White Binder, that kind of play, and then end up getting to access code. But I don't think they could have done that with a monster on the board the whole time. so that I can't use the Mirror Jade. I don't think they could have done it, which is why I didn't chain the Mirror Jade. Perhaps they shouldn't use Impulse. I still think you use Impulse in Malice. You still have to. Okay, Branded, stay winning. We're back over 1500. By 0.11 points. Why do the points have double decimals, by the way? Why do the points have 2 decimal places? Like, what's the point in that? Why not just a 4-digit number? I don't get what this is all about. Oh, that was another coin win. We forgot to update. So you can technically have 0.69. So you can flex on who is 15.10. Yeah. Okay, this hand looks kind of nice. Is this 3 coin flip wins? I think so, yeah. 3 coin flips in a row. Okay, we are not going to get to finish this combo. The best draw we could get, I think, with this Albion would be... Well, it depends what we send. We could send Albaz and then have Albaz available for Rinbrum. Or we could send sword to get back the Mercuria. I'm not really sure what I like more. I think I like the sword more. You don't have a discard. I guess we'll have to use the banishment first. Why did we send Lubellion if we had lost? Because we were not getting a way to put the Albion in the graveyard. Lubellion was the only way. Right? We didn't get to Cartesia. Thank you, Kidart, by the way. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for raiding. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Where's my cookie? Okay, calm down, Kidart. We have 116 quadrillion, 153 trillion cookies. Vishuda. Look at this. Mariana Trench. That's where we are right now. We're in the Mariana Trench right now. Playing in Lobsterlow with the Vishuda. 10 rated, exactly. Can you even call it rated? It's kind of good, not gonna lie. It's kind of good. If I go, I really want to go Banishment early because I want to discard for my Super Poly. But I'm kind of afraid of a Heavenly Dragon Circle. Surely they will not have it. They do not have it. Zero? What is up, Catboy? What are you saying zero for? That might have been my cat. Your cat typed it? Oh my god. Another Tenyi? Fine. Summon your Tenyis. I'll probably cold buy one of them. Which one do we cold buy? I don't know if Tenyis are scary now. Do we need to be afraid of the new Tenyi? This one? No, this one's not very good. But at the same time, I don't care about Vishuda. This Mirror Jade is negated. I guess I do care about it, actually, because Mercuria. We need Mercuria to be live. Sure, I guess I'll call by it. Call by fucking Vishuda. When was the last time you did that? Hello, Mordred. Thank you for raiding. You raided at the same time as Kidot. Thank you. We're in very different elo to Mordred. Okay, another Tenyi. Okay. When I cooked you with Sword Soul, do you remember? Oh, you mean the game that you should have lost, but I misplayed? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember the misplay. What was it? It was I had Perskinian to revive your Baron, and I wasted the Baron negate, and I should have just kept it. I remember the play. Yeah. I proved to you that I win through all your possible play. I don't think so. I think I had the win. I think all I had to do was like not respond, just let you destroy your own card, and then I would have won. Yeah, because I negated Yazi, and Yazi floats. I shouldn't have done that, right? I think that was the play. I should have let you pop my Baron, and then just revive it again with Proskinian. Hello, Darth. Look at all these raiders from Mordred stream. We're in the Abyss Elo. We're like 0.1 point above 1500. Very different to Mordred. What is this doing? If this card is Synchro Summoned, add a field spell. This card is a generic field searcher. Oh, but you need worms. While an effect monster on the field, this card cannot be destroyed. Target and a second attack. And this is summoning the big Tenyi Link. What attribute is the big Tenyi Link? It's a light worm. Okay, this is fine. Wait, they lost 4,000. Sure. What is that? Tenyi Infinity. I'm just gonna super poly. Is this even a Sword Soul deck, or is it just pure Tenyi? How are you finding the Malice matchup with Branded? It's pretty simple. If you go second, you likely lose. And it's fine if you go first. That's the matchup. Just like everything else, if you have Lancia going second, you might be okay, or Maxi. But if not, it's kind of Jova. You don't break the board, because you can break it. You can beat MTP, Apo, Firewall. You can consistently play through that, but they always have 3 hand traps, because they draw 3 cards. It's like, they always beat you in the end. Moyi, no, what's on? Actual honest to God Sword Soul in 2025. Sure. Now please attack my Garura so that I can draw a card, please. What's up, Kidart? What's up? They can special summon if they tribute a non-effect, but it is negated. Looking good, thank you. When do I ever not? into Taya, but it's negated. This is the classic TCG Sword Soul play. Okay, but sure. This is a tuner, so this will work. I'm like 1630 with Branded. Are you proud of me? It's all because of Kid Art's 20-hour guide. Where did this meme come from? Why is Kid Art taking credit for my guide? Why? The real voice on the guide is Kid Art. Yeah, true. Do you like the new Branded Fusion, which is Towers? It looks okay, and I will try it. I don't think it looks... It's not the best thing in the world, so we'll have to see. His name is in the end credits, for real? There are no end credits. There are no end credits. They're gonna summon Protoss, by the way. Yeah, a popping Chaos. I wonder why you're popping that one. Maybe because it's a light monster? No credit, so people won't know it's Kid Art's guide. Yeah, Kid Art is the genius behind it. So this is just gonna die in the end phase. This needs to be a good card. Otherwise we can beat the Protoss lock pretty easily. And they're on 4K, so we just win, right? Lubellion into goat-itis? That sounds like a fucking disease. Goat-itis. Why is the coin win-loss gap getting bigger? Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. I'm not the reason why. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why. Why are you still in the same game? What do you mean? What do you mean, why are we still in the same game? This game has been going at a reasonable pace. What do you mean? Look at my points, Scar. Look at my points. Look at the elo I'm in. I'm in lobster low right now. We were literally an inch over 1500. We'd like put one toe in the door of rated. We'd put like a single toenail through the door at the start of this game. This is some CC stalling for the win. I never did that. That was your win condition. That was your win condition in CC. Also, you know the first time I played you in CC, Scar? I hated it. I hated playing you because in the very first time we played, you disconnected. Instead of surrendering, you just disconnected. So the replay didn't count and I couldn't record it. So I was really mad at you the first time we played. Centaurion didn't cook? No, Centaurion did not cook. When has Centaurion ever cooked? I know. Stop drawing Kit? I can't help it. I can't help drawing Kit. What do I want to make here? I think I'm gonna do Albion. Like, if they have one hand trap and it's Ash, then this line cooks. But it doesn't look like they have anything. This is the first check for Ash. Ooh, that almost looked like a delay. Okay, well, if it's Ash, we still win, so... Okay, do we actually go for Kit? The Kit feels like it's doing nothing. It really is doing nothing. How many times have we summoned? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's no Nibiru anyway. I'm gonna summon the Kit just because it does contribute. That's Ash. That's 100% Ash. See? And going Verte first actually works because now they considered ashing this, and that would have been a bad ash. It's still better to ash this Albion. But there's no way they would have ashed this if we didn't go Verte. And I want to get branded in red, right? They can ash this. Let's see if they ash it. They don't. It's fine by me. What have you got there? Is this Malice? I don't know why I got the feeling it was Mermail. Okay, it's not. It's Ryziel. That's a little bit annoying. Starting with Aggregator. Okay, targeting Mirror Jade isn't so bad. I was afraid of them targeting Branded Lost. Branded Lost is normally the better target because Mirror Jade can be chained. And something that I like doing against Ryziel when they start X'd like this is to use Mirror Jade on the X'd anyway. Which is why I don't like Aggregate to target Mirror Jade. Because what this does is it forces them to normal summon the sword that they search. Right? Because this is banished, you can't special it. So if they normal summon the sword, then the sword search itself isn't that good, because it has to be for like an ice for no effect, just special summon from the hand, because they've already normal summoned. So it kind of like cuts off a lot of the extenders. Okay. Well, I mean, they had the ice already. You could have normal summoned that. What do I want to do here? Yeah, because now that I have Lost, I would have used the Mirror Jade anyway. They should have negated the Lost, because now I just get a free Makuria. Do we want to negate this? No. This is probably going to summon Star, right? So that they can get to Cross? No, they summoned Node. Okay. Well, this is fine. That's also fine. I don't care about that Ash. Oh my goodness gracious, it's branded Despia? Hello, Yuri. Hello. It is indeed branded. Well, out of the decks we've played so far, branded is the only one that seems to be winning. Good to see the VTuber back. Yeah, we had to lock in for the Synchro Cup, even though we didn't do very well. We had to lock in. Have you played Memento before? Yes, I have. I've played a lot of Memento. I did a Memento Rookie to Master on YouTube. Speaking of Memento, this is Diet Memento. Chimera. Who's still playing Chimera right now? This is what you see in the Mariana Trench. I was here, I was a bit worried due to how hard the grind seemed, but also quite impressed by the pure resilience. Yeah, we had a bad deck, I think. I think Centurion was a lot worse than I was convinced it was. But, yeah. Why are you laughing, Scar? What's wrong? What are you laughing at, Scar? Why are you laughing at me? Mention Centurion and Shaddy pops out from nowhere. Hello, Shaddy. Okay. What do we do against Chimera? Do you Bestial this guy to prevent Fiendsmith? Or do you Bestial, like, the Floodgate? I mean, there's already an Engraver, so we definitely can't banish it. The Flood is Darklock? No, the Flood is usually Diabells, right? It's usually Diabells. Also, thanks for following. Yeah, they summon it from banishment anyway. They summon it from the graveyard, but if it happens to be banished, they can also summon it from the banishment. That's usually how I see it set up. So there's nothing you can really do about it. As a Mina. This is probably the time to do it, right? I always find that against Chimera, the Bestials are never that good. Like, they never actually win. Like, it feels like they have, like, hardly any impact. So this feels fine. Okay, Chaos Angel. I'm not afraid of no Chaos Angel. Literally have the out in hand. I love Chimera, but playing it right now sounds masochistic. What's wrong with Chimera right now? Can't chain block shit versus cross, and Malice cooks your main interactions? Isn't playing anything that isn't Malice or Ryziel right now kind of masochistic? I feel like those two decks are just better by far. Like, playing Branded is masochistic. I'm a Memento Copa. I mean, Memento is just a reskin of Chimera. No, that's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. Memento is cool, but it's also, like, not good, right? It's in the same position as Branded. It has bones, so it's cooler. Since I became Plat 1, going second equals auto lose, because 99% of my games are against Ryziel. Yeah, I mean, it is how the game works. Going second is rough. Yeah, Branded Mermail and Memento can be fine in the format. I don't feel like Branded belongs in that list. Like, Mermail and Memento feel a step above Branded. But maybe I'm just, like, not playing it right. You got some tacos? What is this deck? Hero, Chimera, White Forest, Fiendsmith? This is the standard build of Chimera, isn't it? Like, once we got Azamina and Fiendsmith, that was just how you played Chimera, wasn't it? Isn't this just the standard build? Do you still play Branded Sword? Yes, this build is currently on Branded Sword. I can show the list after. You can show during this movie too. Yeah, but this way of looking at a list is awful. This is horrendous. Okay, turn 1 SP. We're gonna banish our own Chaos Angel, right? I do like that this line. Where you banish your own Chaos Angel, it is pretty based. You stopped playing Dragoon? Yeah, we haven't played Dragoon for a while. Dragoon is not good. I mean, Dragoon is good, but what you have to play is not good. I don't think we're winning this. Unless we draw Super Poly. Ooh, what is this? Special summon a light or dark. Okay, do they not have... Where's the target? Is it this? Is this the target? Every time I see you or a friend go top left to check the deck, I always think you're about to surrender. Yeah. It's really funny when you draw for turn, your hand is cracked, and you can clearly break the board, and you're just checking something, and it looks like you're about to surrender. Yeah, they did summon this. And this is Wanted, right? No, Wanted is banished. What is this set? Do we know what it is? Is it the Chimera Fusion or not? I don't think we know what it is. Isn't it just Fusion? They added back Fusion, but I don't know if they used it again. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I mean, this, what is this? An Omni Negate, a Banish, a Pop if they can chain, and this is a Destroy one card. And they also have Summon Chaos Angel. Okay, we send this. They have to Omni Negate this, right? No? Is this set just Impon? Okay, it's resolving. It is literally resolving. Okay. Well, what if we got Branded Fusion? We can get Branded Fusion and Branded in white. It's kind of annoying though. I kind of don't want to get rid of either of these as discards, if I'm honest. High Spirit here? Yeah. I mean, it needs to force. I want it to force this. And High Spirits doesn't force it. Like, they can just let everything go. And then, where do I go? To force the negate or remove it. With High Spirits. We don't have a card to fuse with for Cartesia. Maybe Kit? Kit is cringe if it resolves. I think it's... It probably is High Spirits, actually. I was thinking white just to make Quiritus. Okay, why are they summoning now? Why are we summoning now? Why did we summon this? Oh, the set must be fusion. Yeah, okay. Hello, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, see, this is just not that good. I need them to use the negate. I guess Kit does force it. So we'll get Kit. Yeah, if they don't negate, we can attempt to attack. They can Guardian Chimera now at the end of the main phase. Then we can wipe. They can also abow, but this is in the main phase too. They can't do this in the battle phase. I guess this is a disruption, but this set has to be a Sinful Spoils. Okay, they're using a bow. Okay, popping the kid is kind of nasty because we can just make Rinbrum with this now, which is really sick. I'm still gonna go battle phase because I don't trust that they have follow-up, so I don't need to kill. Not that I even can kill. I like the battle phase here. Yeah, Chimera Fusion. You know what? Actually, this was maybe not it. Maybe we should have gone Thrust. Okay, Magnum the Reliever. Not what I thought they were gonna make. What the heck? Okay, Sylvia successfully forced. The card in hand is simply not Ash. Yeah, Rin would have lost to Guardian Chimera. If they made Guardian Chimera, we would have lost. Because they chain block it, and then we can't force Sylvia. We should have gone immediate Thrust on the resolution of Rinbrun. Is it really Ash? Oh my god, you're joking. Cringe. I can't even set dupe, right? I can't even set dupe. I need a discard. Like, I need to summon Albaz, make Mirror Jade to make Rinbrum live. Like, I can't afford to set dupe, right? Or maybe we summon Quam and set dupe. What does this do? Let's set it. Let's get a discard. Wait, this can just target Sylvia. That's kind of cracked. Like, we have to Lubellion. Otherwise they just negate. Didn't you have Chaos Angel for the set? They used the special summon really early on. It was like one of the first things they did. They special summoned with this thing, the buffer mat. I wonder if there was a way to guarantee win. Okay, SP now, sure. Whatever. I'm not gonna fuse it. I want it to come back. And I want a discard. So we make Mirror Jade using the Titanic Lad. This fucking burn. Why is this on the card? Time win con? Let's see. I don't feel like we should have had a chance this game. Like, considering that they full comboed, we drew 2 trap cards. I don't feel like we should have had a chance if they played it correctly. And even if we played it completely correctly, I don't feel like we should have been able to win. That just doesn't seem right. Like, our hand was very mid. That's crazy. Summoning this, not even summon from the deck because you don't have room. Just equip. You are muted? Oh my god, how long was I muted? How long was I muted for? God damn it. 2 hours? Yeah. Nice try. I was not muted for 2 hours. Oh, no wonder I was like, it felt peaceful for a while. Shut up, Sky. You love my voice. You love my voice, and you love it when I insult you. Oh no, Ash Blossom. Anyway. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Fua. Hi, Fua. Hi. Okay. Double Fua. Also, thank you, Valkyrian, Numero Uno, Sky Phoenix, and Rion for following. I can smell a Chandra. Okay. So, under Fua... we don't want to summon twice. We only want to summon once. So it's either Rinbram or Albion, and then no effect to summon. No way you don't play Sanctifier Dragon? Yeah, we don't play Sanctifier. And the reason is because even in situations like this, with Fualas, I don't think we need Sanctifier to go Sanctifier Pass to win. I think we can win else how. I think I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to send Lubellion. And just do Albion no effect. And then when we tribute for the Lubellion, it doesn't draw off a Fua. And even though it looks kind of lame, at least it's a setup, right? We can set Branded in red. Probably keep the sword in the hand. We can set Branded in red. Hopefully they don't have like a Cold Bite to negate it. We're not gonna do it this turn. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is a 40 card deck. Do I want to do it now to play around Tempai having Lightning Storm or something? So I can get the Mercuria. I think yes. I think I'm gonna do it now. Because I can... Okay, are they gonna stop me? No, they're not. I can max C in the last window, so it plays around Ryzeal as well. Probably banish the Tragedy from hand. You need to set sword to summon a big token. It's not a big token, it's only 25. $25 is big. Everything's big compared to Yuhas. Activate Raigeki? Yeah, that would suck. And then, in the last window, maximum cock. It is Raziel. Oh boy, Lancia. Okay, again targeting the Mirror Jade. It makes sense in this case, because we've already triggered Lost. So you might as well go for the Mirror Jade. They have a Royal Sword as well. This is the Raziel Whaler. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mentioned earlier. It's surprisingly a good line against Raziel. They start X'd, they target Mirror Jade, you chain it, they banish the X'd, they have to normal the sword, you negate the sword, and then they realize that they got nothing. They can't even Typhon? Yeah, exactly. That's when they activate Circular. Circular is not scary under the rank 4 lock. What if they had ice? They would normal summon the ice instead of the sword if they had it. Oh, I should have Lanciered in the standby phase. If they had ice, then that would have been problematic. We might lose. But even then, Raziel has to deal with the fact that they don't OTK very easily. So they have to do something about my follower. Are you winning, April? We are actually winning this time. The last few games have been wins. Also, Labyrinth, by the way. Who is playing Labyrinth right now? Lab destroys Raziel? I don't think that's true, Haas. But you are the lab expert. How many Lancia? I am playing 3 right now. Furniture pitch, mischief, what you doing? That is a pretty good play, yeah. Thank you, Young Summer, for following. You know, if that custom card I showed earlier, my custom fusion, we could High Spirits Lancia as well. With my custom card. We wouldn't have to get rid of the Albion. Why send Albaz? I sent it because I wanted to be able to summon Cartesia from hand. But it doesn't really matter. So maybe we should have sent something else. I kind of want to play around the Banish trap. But I can't really do that. I should have sent Retribution. Then I should have summoned the kit. But now I think I have to do it this way. Okay, nice Maxi. Normally, against Lab, since they got the Equation Cannon... Okay, Judgment is kind of fucking annoying. Since they got Equation Cannon, the way I like to play it is to go for, like, the simplest branded fusion ever. Like, don't put any monsters or Lost on the board or anything, just branded fusion, pop some back row, and force it, and then play with your other cards. And that's what I wanted to do this time, but we can't really do that. I guess we'll just try and hope that this is not Equation Cannon, and that they don't draw into hand traps. Is it Impulse? Okay. It's chainable. Could just be this. Could just be this. Let's do Rebellion, because... we can bounce Albion. If they're playing Simultaneous Equation Cannon, they're trolling? Is that true? There's no way that's true. You can't tell me it's bad against Malice. Like, it's worse, but it's clearly not bad. Like, banish every card they control isn't bad at some points, you know? When they've already returned, surely you can banish them for good effect. How are you resolving it versus Malice? You don't get to activate anything? You mean because, like, they summon an early Linguribow? They're level 3? Oh, right, right. I just assumed that it would be live. Right, 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 right. I got it. I got it now. Okay, why did I go to the battle phase before banishing? That was really stupid. Now I can't chain Cartesia. That was really stupid. Yeah, this was free. We should have been able to chain, but whatever. Okay, they also have this. So maybe it's good that we didn't chain, because then we would have had to make Croritas. Why did they target the Lady Labyrinth? Why did they target Lady Labyrinth to destroy it? They want to make me banish my own card, but like Kit is a vanilla. Like, why do I care if it's popped or banished? You are cooked? Yeah. I am cooked. They used punishment this turn. They set it with Trap Trick, right? So they clearly want to use it this turn. So we definitely use it, right? And then they chain just to waste it. Is that a thing? It's probably a thing, because I would like to add this back to the hand. Okay, they let it go. Never mind. Okay, well, what do we send? We could send Rinbrum. Don't mind sending Rinbrum. Wasn't the barrier set off Lady, so it couldn't be used yet? Yeah, the barrier was set off Lady. But the punishment was set with Trap Trick. They can use that. We're losing to a Plants vs. Zombies plant. Repeater. Oh, you're right. They are a repeater. Okay, Mara Jade in a dream. Mara Jade versus the fucking house. We don't even have a target for Rinbrum anymore, except this. There was a time where I would be confident I could beat people with just a Mara Jade. Just because nobody would know what to do. Like Sprite players, you know, like Sprite, when that was a new deck. Like how Sprite would struggle to out Mara Jade was very funny. But I don't think it cuts it anymore. One Dormouse just immediately scoop, like you scoop versus that. Mirror Jade stocks were at the highest specific point when Unicorn was dropped for SP. No. Mirror Jade stocks were highest before Fenrir was released. Before Kashtira was released, and Pearly. Before those decks, Mirror Jade was like unoutable. You could not avoid the end phase effect. You had to just eat it. You had to deal with it. But then every deck started getting an easy way to deal with it. They're really gonna flip the D barrier on this turn. That's kind of crazy. Wait, why didn't I chain? Oh my god. I was gonna summon anyway. Why didn't I chain? God damn it. I'm a dumb. D barrier? I want to use it just because I don't have a second Retribution. This Albion isn't very useful. I should have used it as a chain block. That's my bad. Hello, Maxi. We might as well use this to see if they have that second D barrier. I feel like this deck grinds a lot worse than the 60 card deck. Absolutely, yeah. It grinds way worse. Well, a bit worse. But you don't care about that. Like, grinding isn't what's important in this format. Not immediately losing is way more important. Yeah, go for the Outgrind Malice challenge. See how many times that matters. The clock is ticking, I know. Why do they keep targeting their own lovely? Oh, maybe they only play one, yeah. That might be it. Man, sure do I love the Master Duel Timer. Yeah, same. This card was annoying. I couldn't chain to get rid of a back row. Like, this didn't do anything yet. I feel like they do only play one. Oh no, there's a second one in the graveyard here. Rivalry. Okay, I guess we'll try to pop rivalry. We can't pop anything else. I don't know. Oh my god, the set card didn't even die because of the Lord. How does that feel? Repeater. How does that feel? No, I should play for some kind of kill here. I don't know what you're doing, but you're playing branded, so let's go for that win. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't know what I'm doing? Is that because the plays are bad, or is it because they're advanced? I'm pretty sure they're bad. Okay, second Karma Cannon. Not really surprised. It's fine. It's fine. They can't out the big bodies without simultaneous equation cannon. Which they probably play, but they are also on punishment, so maybe not. And Power Sink Stone. Incredible. They used extra? Oh, yeah, they're clearly not on it. They're clearly not on it. I had a play in the battle phase. What I should have done was add back Kit and then add Branded in red with Kit. Then I could Branded in red in the battle phase and attack still. That's what I should have done. Oh, Judgment. Okay. I should have special summoned that and then normal this Albaz. I don't know why I played it this way. Maybe they play 2 Lady. Do they have a third one? I mean, they have Lovely, so... Yeah, there's Lovely. They got a lot of work to do to beat, like, the bodies on the board. They got a lot of work to do. Okay, my set card cannot be destroyed this time. Good to know. Or next. Yeah, or next. Can they be destroyed by battle? Yes. I mean, this gets negated by Judgment, but I really want to recycle some monsters, so... Wait, it does not get negated by Judgment. Do they not have Judgment? I'm pretty sure they had Judgment, or was it like a warning? Maybe it was Solemn Warning. It's not Strike, because they had it in response to the normal summon of Kit. Before we could trigger its effect, they had a response. So it's either Warning or Judgment. Okay, nice, good job. Bye, Floodgate. Oh look, they warning my flip summon. This triggers? There's no way that triggers. There's no why does that trigger? Hello? There's no way this triggers. It has to be face up on the field, right? In its owner's control. Face up card in its owner's control. Right? That's so suspicious. Why the fuck did that trigger? I would kill for a Masquerade right now, by the way. I mean, I can't trigger this other Albaz. I mean, either of them. I'll just search the Alba. The problem right now is that the Lovely and the Big Welcome check both Cartesia and the red, which is a problem. GG. Oh, we can't see the lab deck, but I was curious what they were playing. That was an alright game. We can save that one. They did misplay into a loss, but to be fair, it's Labyrinth. I don't really know if I don't really know what if there was like a winning play. Maybe. Branded does keep winning. They should have summoned the kit. Yes, they should have summoned the kit. But we also should have special summoned the kit, which I guess they could have summoned it anyway, because it's warning. What is this? Nightmare Apprentice, discard Deputy. It's another Chimera. Another Chimera player. Is it Primite as well? Is that why there's a Deputy here? When was the last time you guys saw two Chimera players in the same day? Crobat and someone else. It's Azamina again. Okay, so this is Fiendsmith, Azamina, Chimera, Primite. This combo doesn't look as strong as the last one. Like, what happened to the Chimera plays? Like, did we just play Chimera for a 6? For a level 6 monster? Is that all we achieved with Chimera? I guess we set this up in the graveyard, but we need to banish this Chaos Angel. Okay, we're playing more Chimera now. Into this one. I hate this one. This one discards from my hand. It's gonna discard my Alva or my Fusion Deployment. Hello? Hello, Suffering. Hello? It'll hit Retribution just. Yeah. What is this end board? The Chaos Angel's on the field. I told you it would hit this. Sick. Sick draw. Okay, but where are the negates? But where are the negates? MSK engraved? What is MSK? What is MSK? Mirror Sword Knight. Don't pretend that this card is relevant enough to warrant a abbreviation. Why didn't they negate Alba? Why didn't they negate Alba though? Who doesn't negate Alba? Oh my god, come on, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Your board is so shit and you misplayed. Don't just have Ash. There's your answer, yeah. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. That's why they did it. Okay. They pop my back row and then we lose. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Rip win streak. Without that Ash, they were so cooked. They were so cooked without that Ash. Who doesn't negate Alba? Even if you have Ash, you always negate Alba. If the cards had been different cards, yes, Shaddy, yes. If the cards had been different cards, it would have been different. You won against Labyrinth? Yes, we did beat the Labyrinth player. Okay, this is Ryziel. This is a winnable hand. This is a winnable hand against Ryziel. Super Poly is dead against them unless they end on Starliege. Have you read Mirror Jade? Have you read Mirror Jade? Meowing? Hello, Frank. Why are you crying? Meow. Demoted 2 times? That's kind of sad. We also struggled to get to Master 1. I've been trying for like 3 streams, and we had not been able to achieve Master 1. What did they search? Cross and Plasma Hole. And this is set plugin, okay. I think DDD Vice King Requiem is MVP now. Really? You think Branded should be on Requiem luck? Maybe. I don't know about that, just because I don't feel like going first is the issue. It's going second. Okay, so this is plugin, this is a mystery set, but we know it's Plasma Hole, because they searched it. Okay, the problem is, if I just go summon Albaz, Super Poly the Detonator into Mirror Jade, this doesn't activate, and if they don't drop like a Maxi or something, the Thrust is just going to be dead. So like I kind of need them to use the Detonator first. So maybe we start with Branded Fusion? Maybe? There's no way we activate the Albaz. There's no way we activate it, right? No, there's no way we activate it. I think we summon and then activate Branded Fusion. Um, Probably this. Is it Albion? Or is it something else? Rinbrom has the same issue. I'm gonna go Rinbrom. Let me see if this works. Okay, Plasma Hole now. That's totally fine. Do we make Albion or Mirror Jade? It's gotta be Mirror Jade. Yeah, maybe getting hung up on the thrust. It's maybe not that important. We can maybe win without it. All three Albas are in the graveyard. So even if we get to dupe, it doesn't do anything. We need to go Lubellion first. I guess we could have chained, because this is going to trigger on special anyway. We could have chained to banish the duo drive. I guess they would just attach anyway, so that was really bad. We wouldn't have that wouldn't have been a good play. We definitely continue to attack, right? And then force a material. Now activate it. Sending Titaniclad. They negate. Now please don't have a random Lancia. It's so annoying when you lose to Lancia. Okay, no random Lancia. Hi April, hello Proxied. No Vela. Okay, I want Cartesia here. I'm kind of thinking of making this. This looks pretty good here. Appease, yeah, appease. Okay, they're popping the Furious. I thought they would go for Cartesia to deny Grand Ganol. And then we would have made Chaos. But this is totally fine. Now the Cross is gone. Cross is huge in this matchup. Because without Cross, you outgrind them. Quite easily. Yeah, GG. Okay, here's another weird situation. When you have Saronir and Lancia, I don't want to Lancia in the draw phase to play around all the stuff I mentioned earlier, like Allure and Talons and March Hare. But it would be really sad if I drop Lancia and then they just play like a Fiendsmith deck. So I can't Visteal. Like that would be really sad. So I don't know what to do in this situation. Do we hold the Lancia? We probably hold it, right? I think so. It is Ryziel again. My useless go Lubellian discard. You mean Lancia? It's just Lubellian discard. Is there a single line in Ryziel that can play into a Bestial? Like, do Ryziel players think about it? You know when they target with Node and they revive, do they think about Bestials? Do they target the fire? Or do they just not think about it? You can do it on Aggregator. Yeah, Aggregator is the best use currently. Probably better than the Node. Because this is actually a really good part of the end board. Better use on plugin? Maybe, actually. Do we use it on plugin? I feel like it sounds good, but it is risky. Because plugin might not even come up. Like, it might not come up until way after we have to use the Bestial. We also have Called by... This denies a negate and also a pop. This is one less pop. I'm gonna use it. I think it's good here. If they negate with cross, then that's just best case scenario, right? Because we kind of get to do both. They waste a pop. That's how attach is non-target. Oh yeah, you're right. It is non-target, so they still get to attach one. It's just the negate that we're trading with. And we do play into talents now. Maybe we should have just waited for cross. Is it one less pop? No, it's not. I forgot that they would just attach something else. It doesn't target. Okay, 3 back row. We know 2 of them. So 1 Impum, 2 hand traps, and detonator and cross. I'm gonna go shower and go to bed since it's almost 1 a.m. in Button Factory HQ. What do you mean Button Factory HQ? What do you mean by that? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here in the UK. Maxi. Don't Lancia me. Don't do it. Maximum cockroach. This feels like a waste. Raziel did this earlier as well. Why do you care about this Sarania? Oh my god. Cross out. Fuck. The roach is resolving. You know what would be really based? If every single card, like every single engine card, had a hand trap effect. Right? So like it did something on your turn and then something on the opponent's turn as a hand trap quick effect. Every card should do that. Why are we using plugin? I mean, Plasma Hole. It would just be chaos? Yeah, it would be like Ishizu tier mirrors. And it'd be really fun. And it would make the game so complicated and so skillful that it would completely remove the, like, auto-win mini-games. It would remove it. My Lancia. Did they use Cross? No, they used Vela. Okay, well... What if we went Albion anyway? You negate this with Cross. Yeah. I didn't even add back for my Lubellion discard, because you're obviously gonna negate. Now let's go battle phase. Do you like Psytrance? What is Psytrance? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna leave the detonator on the board because plug-in. Psychedelic. Is that like a type of music or something? Nibiru. Ash. Okay. Well, we can't do anything now. I'm just gonna try and hope that they can't kill me. I would really like to get rid of Cross and then hope that they don't kill me. Try to win a grind game. But I don't see how we could do that. I guess it's pretty easy actually. We just set Branded in red. And then make the second Albion on their turn. And then go for, like, Chaos or Furious. Oh, maybe we should have done it in the draw phase. So that they don't draw two. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a really good idea. Yeah, that first recycle is really good. It's really, really big. We have to do it now. That token is thick. Yeah, it is thick. It's got 10,000 defense. 10,000 ass points. I kind of want to leave it on the board because how big it is. But there's no way that's correct. There's no way that's correct. Right? How do they get rid of it? If we don't activate anything, what do they do? How do they kill it? Guardian Chimera? Pop 1? Just pop Cross? There's no way. It's definitely it's definitely used the token. Castel? They don't play Castel. I'd go Chaos, but I feel like there's no point in going Chaos. It has to be Furious. Oh, I mistoggled. Now it's too late. Oh well. They will simply not kill me. They are attacking Albion. Are they out of time? They didn't use Duo Drive. Oh, thank you, Tav Sapphire52, for following. Are they out of targets? No, they shuffled back plug-in and cross. I mean, plug-in. They have targets. They do have targets. They're so low on time. They have to be. The way they're passing back to me, they're 100% low on time. Okay, Impum is rough because Cross is so stupid how it negates this. I mean, Detonator also negates it, but I guess I could chain the sword. Target Albaz. Now they still have to use Cross. Otherwise we make Mirror Jade. Now we can make Mirror Jade anyway. Wait, no, we got Impummed. Of course not. Shit, I forgot about the Impump. We should have sent Brandon in white. Alright, okay, it's the same thing. We can get red. We just get red. Brandon, red. I think I should have activated it last turn just to get my add backs. It doesn't matter too much though. We'll get them this turn. Nice. I wish that Branded have a field spell that can shuffle and draw. Oh my god, that would be such a good card. If they had a field spell that could search, like just search once per turn, and then like in the end phase, if a fusion monster was sent, you can like target anything in the banished or grave and just shuffle it back. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Custom, yeah. Would be a bit too good. No, it wouldn't, Has. No, it wouldn't. Anyway. What are you guys talking about? That is like a mid-field spell. That's incredibly mid. Anyway, that's gonna do it. It's been 5 hours. That'll do it for my rated stream. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for watching. Let's find a raid. Who is currently playing? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Whoever just followed. Oh, Plushy Bell is live.